Okay, we are live, ladies and gents. Let me hurry and go tweet this stream out real quick. So, okay, we are live, ladies and gents. Let me hurry and go tweet this stream out real quick. Okay, so, okay. We are live, ladies and gents. Let me hurry and go tweet this stream out real quick. Okay, here we go. Let us get into the Hogwarts Legacy game. Boop. Now I did kind of check out a little bit of the menu options, see what they have as far as like character creation and all that stuff. So here we go. Let us get into the Hogwarts Legacy game. Boop. Now I did kind of check out a little
Menu
bit of
reader.
the menu
Off.
options, see what they have.
Press L2 button to toggle.
So here we go. No, I don't wanna toggle it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do high performance. Accept.
Menu reader. Off. Press L2 button to toggle.
Let's go sign in. Okay. I have to turn down a little bit of the game sound, guys. Okay, so I already adjusted all that.
Press L2 button to toggle.
We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth-year student. Term begins September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected and accompany you on your journey to the castle. As be aware of the degree of restrictions that have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Professor Weasley. Oh my God. Okay. And character. Let's see here. Which one of my characters close to me? That's where some sweet glasses going on. Oh my God. Okay. And character. So, yeah, it's kind of how my hair is. No, my hair's not quite as. I do have kind of a side swoop going on. My hair is. Oh yeah. No. So, there. A little bit light, darkish brown. My hair's not okay. I do have kind of eye color. My hair is. Eyebrows. Okay, voice 1.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Yeah, but we're not going to help. And for our name, guys, we are going to be picking none other than what the books don't tell you about is Harry Potter's
I am indeed a
long-distance
student,
cousin.
but I could very well be able to help you.
Yeah, but we're not going to help. And for our name, Harry Potter. Long-distance cousin, obviously, to what the books don't tell you about is Harry Potter. Let's see here.
I am indeed
Good.
a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Harry Potter. Long distance cousin, obviously.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time. I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so
Eleazar!
to a second-hand George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your findings.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you. Of course.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle.
Before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, have you seen this? Remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol. What's that glow?
Merlin's
I don't
beard.
see a glow.
How did you...
Wait! We do.
entire time.
The key! Give me your... Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second. Are you alright? You're hurt.
I said, guys, I have not watched
Perhaps
like anything as far as like what to pick the sorting pass or anything like that. I'm just going to be.
What happened?
Some of my.
Oh, George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
Oh, George.
Sir,
I can't...
where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Now, like I said, guys, in this playthrough right here, we are going to be trying to go through at least everything in this. At least like every trying to look through every different cranny, trying to discover a lot of stuff. But again, like I said, we aren't going to be going for. Now, like I said, guys, in this game, like I said, again, I'm just going to be trying to go through at least everything. So we'll try to find items, and like I said, if in some of the videos, if let's say if you all seen that I missed something or whatever, just just let me know down in the comments, and if I'm able to get to it, then we will. But again, like I'm not going to try to go for every specific item. We're just going to try to get the best we can, try to get through this game, play through this game in its entirety, and try to see what all this missing or whatever. Just let me know down. And like I said, as far as the playthrough goes, I did watch as far as like stuff to look forward to in the game. But again, like I said, I never like.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
There you go.
Let's
That
see
way y'all
if we
can hear
can
me pretty
find a
well.
path, however faded it may be.
Switch all this. Sounds like there. There you go. So, hear me pretty well.
Mind your step.
Where do I have to hit apply? Okay. Yeah, I want to keep the dialogue kind of high because, like I said, I am going to be.
Mind your step.
But anyway, guys, like I said, I ended up going through a decent amount, or backtrack. So, like I said, I did not look up what to get for the sorting hat. and all
Where
that
do you
stuff. I didn't
suppose
really
your
look
wife
like
got
super
the
detailed
port key that
what
brought us
like
here?
and all that stuff. It's
A
just
good
that
question.
quick
Miriam
things to
spent
look
years
forward to.
searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
So, like I said, this is going to be the life. So, as far as which house to pick, I don't want to get. I'm sure go with that whatever answers I think
A good
are
question.
good. And
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. There's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block. Let's see some of that excellent you were practicing. Focus on the center. It's not cold
To
enough
select the
here.
active, some players prefer to select targets. Let's
see some of that excellent you were practicing.
I don't mind the auto targets.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast. Ah, up there.
Something with video games. Any secrets? Yes, there is. Nice guy. Treasure hunting skills. We are on the case. Harry Potter.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
That's gonna change.
Steady yourself. We're close now. It's just ahead. Reparo! Almost there. Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems
What's the current objective?
out of place.
Dark quests.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer.
Professor,
Interesting.
this statue...
This may have been his home.
Dun, dun, dun.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind. Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig! That enchanted crystallized stone again. What could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? What in Merlin's name?
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Godric's heart. Where are we? I don't believe it. What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart. Where are we? I don't believe it.
Hold on, bud. We're gonna be getting on that here.
Godric's heart.
Let's go look to see if we have any.
I don't believe
Anything. Nope.
Hello?
Sneeze. Goblin Banker. What's up, bud? Let's get it.
Hello?
What's up, bud? Let's get it.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Just a moment.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding
White's portkey. Oh, yes, of course.
Vault number 12, I presume. This way, then.
Precisely.
The key.
Stay close.
Gringotts Wizarding
White's portkey. Oh, yes, of course.
Vault number 12. This way, then. After you. The key.
Stay close.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them. After you.
Now, guys, like I said before, I will be keeping my mic during.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't
How many
wish to
vaults
lose
are
them.
there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. The vaults you see now are the newest. You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
They are most uncommon.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go. Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
wise.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare
Here we
anyone
are.
goes there anymore.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds
Don't
of
let me
years.
walk in.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Okay. Ain't nothing else.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait! Sir, I wonder...
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Access to the holder of the key
Let me think.
and then close the door.
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? There must be something. Ready your wand and focus. Revelio, perhaps? Revelio? Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus. Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
Steady one with the guide along the center. Press the corresponding inputs when prompted to accelerate the one along the center. Steady one with the guide along the center. Literally figures. That was so hard, guys. Wow, I literally just had to click forward and backwards.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
I literally just had to click forward.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can
Lumos!
see reveals the way forward, then I dare say this is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Do you think this is some sort of test? I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts. I see. Lumos! What happened?
On the floor. When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue. Towards the glow, it
What
suddenly
statue?
seemed as if the ground was swirling about. I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only
There
as a
must be
reflection in the
something to
floor.
that reflection you're seeing. You seem to have caused the floor to change.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the
I
light.
presume this is what you saw. Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
It is. Okay, hold. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Levioso! Confrontato! Exposo! Confrido! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Potato! Exposo! Confrido! Descendo! Levioso! Potato! Exposo! Confringo! Lumos! Stay close! Potato! Exposo!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig!
Stay close!
Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. A glow again. What's happening? Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. A glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Bring it, hold on, triangle. Set enemy. Subject 65 counters.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, guys. So, currently right now... Oh, okay, we have a comment right now. So what's happening right now? Currently, we finally were able to realize that we're able to see magic, or magical items that most people cannot see. And we ended up making it to Vault 12 after a giant dragon attacked us. It's a dragon! I saw a dragon! And now we got to the vault and we are separated from Professor. What a bunch of statues. But it's just basically just a tutorial right now. What a bunch of statues. But it's just basically just a tutorial right now. Let's go real quick and see if we can. Ooh, yes we can. There's some Chinese right there. Give me some gold. Rich. Rich, I say rich. Oh, another chest. Yes. Okay, looks like rich. Rich, I say rich. I will be the greatest wizard of all time. Okay, I'm gonna go for my
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
There you are. That is no mere basin. How did you... That is a pensive for viewing memories. What is this place?
I don't know. But
I
found
wonder...
this floating above that basin.
There you are. That is no mere basin. How did you... That is a pensive for viewing memories. Is this place? I wonder. Follow my lead.
Basin.
That is not a basin. That is a basin. Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic
All
as
is
I
in
can.
place. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
I wonder if the path
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes. And if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Others will do anything to obtain. We've done all that we can.
Yes. And if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. That's what you're seeing. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed,
Yes, sir.
but could never.
Can I see magic?
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. Always believed existed. And you, it seems, but could never, are the key to understanding why. We were Miriam, and perhaps George died in pursuit of someone's coming. Dormant for centuries.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here, Ramrock?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
And why are you here?
Sir,
No.
they have the key to the vault.
Give me whatever it is. Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. They have the key to the vault. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have one. The instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
I have no patience for traitors.
Sir, I must insist.
Now,
I was to grant access only
where
to one with
were
the
we?
key, and you
I'm not giving you any.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful. Perhaps your young friend.
I know a way out! Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where
are we?
Are you all right?
Fighting?
It can't be.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket,
Totally unaffected
and
by
the
my magic.
path to both wanted someone with your ability
Where are we?
to end up here.
It can't be.
Come.
So powerful a goblin.
We have a sorting ceremony to get to. The locket and the
Okay,
path to
guys,
both
we are back.
wanted
Hope you
someone
all
with
enjoyed
your
that nice
ability
little cutscene.
to end up here.
Oh boy.
Come.
No.
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Not gonna lie, I kinda wish it was I wish we could battle that guy, but we should be able to probably. And cast. If y'all haven't yet, if y'all are leaving a like on the stream, also if y'all haven't subscribed to the channel yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If y'all haven't yet, if y'all are leaving a like on the stream, also if y'all haven't subscribed to the channel yet,
yes, we're gonna
make sure you hit that
dominate
subscribe
everybody.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. But for the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must... Ready for the sorting ceremony? They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must... Ready for the sorting ceremony? They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening. Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Thank you. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
Nigellus.
The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
The headmaster.
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. The sorting ceremony's over. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time
I'll
for
be in
rumors,
touch.
Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
So nice.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in
Yes,
time.
finally.
Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
35.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations. Yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Let's see here. 30. I'm more of
You
an
come
explorer. I
here
really don't
with
like the classes.
preferences and
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
expectation. Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous. I detect something in your professors have a certain sense of. What is it? I wonder.
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition.
I detect something in your professors A certain sense of...
loyalty, I mean, yeah.
What is it?
Daring. I'm always daring to do stuff. Ambition. Yeah, I'll go with ambition.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability.
Is it
I
ambition?
detect a growing sense of ambition,
but it is important to go
an
after what you
eagerness
want
for
from life.
power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin. Learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Let's do this.
Perhaps you belong. You belong in Slytherin.
Yes! Let's go!
You belong in Slytherin.
Oh, a Ravenclaw would have been nice.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
No! This is not fair.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. I said, I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. Focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
I'm Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their room?
I shall see to it, sir.
I'm sure you will have plenty to do before...
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
Professor Weasley,
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. As I was saying, I'm Professor
relation
Weasley.
to the guy that you're all going to meet. So like,
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
I can be quite resourceful.
Very well.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance
Aspiration.
to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
if they give us an option to like...
Well done.
I may forget
Now,
that.
go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Now, go on sleep in well. And get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Beautiful that is.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Oh man,
You're
this game
welcome.
looks absolutely fantastic.
I hope you enjoy your first
really
night at Hogwarts.
Because I love playing as
Sleep
mage in
well.
a lot of games.
You have a big day ahead
So,
of you tomorrow. I shall be back
now
in
we're
the
going to be
morning
going
to collect
through
you for your first
our
class.
Looks like everyone's gone. Thank you, Professor Weasley. Better head to the common room.
I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts.
I love playing as
Sleep
mage
well.
in a lot of games. I feel like they're probably going to give us. Now, like I said, guys, also with me
Looks like everyone's gone.
pre-ordering this game
Better head to the
and
common
getting
room.
the deluxe edition, it does come with. Now, like I said, guys, that does mean we also get an outfit and what else? A mount and I think a couple other things I believe I got. So my plan is with this is that I'm not gonna use the flying mount until we're able to get our first mount. Just that way it deems it fair. And also with our outfit, if it's just cosmetic, I may wear it. However, though, if it does give us some sort of stat buff that seems really ridiculous, then I may not wear it until after we start finding something that is relative to it. With our outfit, if it's just cosmetic, I may wear it. Because like I said, again, I don't want to deem this as like, oh, you need to pre-order this in order to get the benefits that I had. I want this to be relative to it. or like if you just buy the game months down the road or whatever, and you're like, hey, you know, I want to play this, whatever, but I didn't get access to that. In order to get benefits that I have, I want this to be relatively, like if you just buy the game months down the road or whatever, and you're like, hey, so like I said, that's just what I'm gonna plan on doing. It looks like we'll probably be able to wear our outfit until they may introduce it to us a little later. That's just what I'm gonna massive, like really massive. I like it.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Can I help you?
Introductions are in order.
Did you see that when...
Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still,
it was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective.
Thank you.
How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Nonetheless.
Interesting perspective.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up.
It's all still
Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts?
Not exactly what I was
Which
looking
ones?
for. Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Spells aren't taught at
So gonna
Hogwarts.
learn about
Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Your boy wants to be able to learn everything about all the spells.
Which ones?
Which I do believe, I think in this game they were talking about, it was hinted that depending, like there are consequences or benefits to choices that you make or quests that you do. So there's that, but like I said again, there's just rumors. So we'll just see how it goes. But like I said, we are going to be trying to learn at least the majority, if not all the different spells and stuff, and trying different combinations and see what all works for us. But like I said again, there's just rumors. So let's just see how it goes. But first time seeing this besides like a leaked photo here and there, but
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. Might want to think that again. Ugh, you should have listened to me. There, are you? Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary. Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary. Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd...
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan?
You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan?
You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Goodbye,
Not really.
Imelda. Nice meeting you. A pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Are you a King's chess fan?
I think I heard one.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting.
That challenging. The moves
Ah,
are always so
based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter
Well,
when you entered the common
if I'm
room,
going to make my
guessing
mark
you're
here,
the
I
new
had to start right away.
I'm Ominous. You're definitely in the right house.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Well, if I'm going to make
Were you
my mark
expecting
here,
to
I
be
had
sorted into
start right
Slytherin?
away.
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood mania. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree. One of the 4 founders of Hogwarts.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger. It is fun to play along, though.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger. It is fun to play along, though.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Thank you.
Let's see if there's anything very nice.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Don't be a stranger.
I mean, that is kind of a cool way to do that. So,
Professor Weasley's waiting for you
map right there to guide you. I know they say you could turn off the mini map if you're just someone who just wants to explore, just explore.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Let's go up here so the link is. That is kind of a cool way to do that. Plus, I think, if I ain't mistaken, I think one of the things they talked about, and like the things to look forward to in this game, that classes aren't, I think towards the beginning class, like some of the classes you do have to attend on time, but for the most part, a lot of them you don't have to worry about it. So, like, you can just, even though if it says, hey, attend your next class, you can literally just spend hours or days or weeks in-game just, like, exploring everything and trying to do all the side stuff going on, which is always nice. I kind of like that.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. Here you are. Discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry. We've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource. It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's
Thank you,
expected
Professor,
of a
but
5th year.
what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm
You would
learning?
be wise to take full advantage of this. Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Thank you,
This
Professor,
way.
but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Okay, so it looks like we can't actually.
Perhaps seeing it in action. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
slow motion Baywatch walk.
Perhaps seeing it in action. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
God, this is just so beautiful. Like this.
Do keep up.
Amazing.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide
Revelio.
about wizarding lore?
So beautiful.
Do keep up.
Statue depicts
Why don't you cast
a shape-shifting
Revelio
water demon
on that
made into
statue
Ireland and Great
and see
Britain,
what
which
details
usually
the field
takes the
guide
form of
can
a
provide.
long-maned horse.
Wizarding lore.
Maned horse. The largest cowpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. A shape-shifting water demon made into You just unlock the field challenge. Your progress towards completing the challenge appears here. Maned horse. The largest cowpie says, but field guide challenges are only way to acquire experience points to XP. You just unlock the field guide. Towards completing the challenge appears here. Maned horse. Okay, where's your XP? Hurry challenges to increase your level. To acquire experience points. Okay. Left side. Current challenges. And let's look at this. Okay, where's your XP? Gear appearance reward. Rewards must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back often to collect rewards that you have unlocked. Looks like I see that I can gear appearance reward.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Hold on a second, lady. See if I can get my gear going. What do you get?
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it?
This item has no
Keep your eyes
magic.
open for more opportunities like that.
That's good. Face wear. Well appointed.
Revelio.
Okay, so the gear does give you benefits, but it looks like it's not.
Like that.
Okay, we're gonna equip our gear real quick, guys. Just like I say again, this doesn't give us no benefits, so we're good there. Okay, so the gear does give you benefits, but it looks like it's not. Outfit. We're gonna equip our gear real quick, guys. Just like I say again,
So you can
this doesn't give us no benefits, so we're good there. Okay. I'm just gonna go through. Ooh, berm upgrades, flying mounts, wand handles. Oh, that's nice. Health, defense, offense. Okay, so just basic. I want to go back into there. Okay. Gonna go through mounts. We got collections. Oh my, sweet days. Defense, offense. Okay, so just basic. That is. This is. Oh my. This is just gonna take forever to do. But I mean, I kind of like that though. Okay, let's. Oh, the map looks so good. I like the animation that it has right there. I'm sorry guys if I'm geeking out too much, but like I really do like this. But I mean, I kind of okay. This is absolutely phenomenal. Oh, the map I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so let's try the animation that it has right there. I'm sorry guys if I'm geeking out too much, but like I really do like this.
That side of the castle.
Okay, hold on, lady. That's absolutely fine. I wanted to view more, but I'm not gonna lie. Okay, looks like so. It's just inventory. Sorry guys if I'm geeking out too much, but like quest items, notes, resources, beast. Okay, so looks like there's a total of what is that? 6. That's 18, 19, 20. So there's a total of 20 beasts in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 36. So looks like quest items. What is that? 6. I mean, there's probably more here, but this is all that they have. So 36 so far, and then yeah, resources. So it looks like that's as much as they can have. So 4, 5, 6. So that's 36. So looks like quest items. What is that? 6. I mean, there's probably more here, but no, I really like that. So 36 so far, and then gear. Resources. So it looks like that's as much as they can have. 4, 5, 6. So that's 36. So it's like quest items. I don't think I've gotten the robe yet, guys. So I think I gotta wait to unlock it, which is fine. So I know they said they have transmogs in this game. So okay, guys, just want to kind of break down. I don't think I've got challenge. Gear, appearance, reward, collect 2 field pages. Okay, and then, oh, that's good, that's good. Okay, guys. Quest, exploration, room requirements, combat. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so now we got that taken care of, guys. Let's collect 2 field pages. Okay, and then looks like we still gotta follow her, so don't worry, guys. We'll be exploring this area here soon. Once we get done doing the basic stuff, trust me, we may have to dedicate a couple videos to just nothing but exploring, and then do like combat videos. Okay, so it looks like it's just automatically just lock the students. We may have to dedicate a couple videos to just nothing but exploring. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, so it looks like
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Commons and Great Hall.
Good timing.
Select the grand staircase.
To show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find
view, you can see the flue flames available in the region. Green flue flames, flue flames, that's a tongue twister, represents flames that you have discovered, including your own house and common room. Gray flue flames reveal locations of undiscovered. Okay. Available in the region. The right side of the map is where you'll be able to academic points of interest, including astronomy, tower, library, and greenhouse. Okay. Select the library. Okay. Let's see here. Professor Weasley has unlocked the central flue flame for you. Use astronomy, tower, library, here. To rotate on the map. Let's see here. Professor Weasley has unlocked the central flue flame for you. Use astronomy tower. There you go. Hey, at least we got a nice little fast travel.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly.
Revelio.
Here we are. Quite the time saver.
My house broom will do me
Always
fine.
something happening. That should be all for now. You will be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to
What will I
attend
learn in
both
Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented
What will I
teacher.
learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become warriors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard. A mastery of Defense Against
You
the Dark
mentioned
Arts
Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time.
Thank you,
Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
You did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle. Terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
There's more to the story than a search for belongings. Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course. Rather
Thank you.
unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended
Revelio.
both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
I've heard that
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after
Really?
you've attended
Revelio.
both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't
Protego.
get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
I've heard that
Okay, so really?
Revelio.
So it's like you do gotta be. I mean, it was just kind of understandable because I mean, we are still learning the basics. So just trying to see if I can see any like goodies. So it's like, I mean, it was just kind of understandable because we are still learning.
Revelio.
Just trying to see if I can see anything.
Lumos. Revelio.
Something about. I think you gotta have an item maybe with that.
Revelio.
I believe so. Wait, hold on.
Lumos.
There's something down there.
Revelio.
Okay.
How many letters do you think come in and out of Hogwarts?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed
I did my
yourself in
best,
studies.
but
Did I
I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another
level. Oh, okay, so there are different level areas.
Why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map?
New spells can be earned by completing professor assignments. Okay. Track quests. Oh, okay, so there are different level areas. Dark arts. Guess we'll do defense against the dark arts.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
I kind of like that you can just open the door whenever. Is this Gryffindor's?
Yeah? What you
Revelio.
Okay, yeah, so... But you can go into the main hall, but you can't really... Bell Tower Courtyard. Bell Flame. Ooh, nice! So it looks like you don't really gotta hit anything. All you gotta do is just... Actually, we'll go to the main hall. So it looks like you don't really gotta click anything. It looks like you can literally just walk past them and they're like, okay, cool, you activate. So it looks like you don't really gotta hit anything. All you gotta do is just... That's really nice. I like that. So it looks like you don't really gotta click anything. It looks like you can literally just walk
Revelio. Revelio.
That's really weird. Is it ladies beating a Revelio? Level 1 or level 1 lock. Level 1 or level. This scene was like. So this is like a we'll pick up here. We'll go look at the. Oh my lord. Oh! First big chest. Oh! Asylum mask. Oh, yes. Oh, that's amazing. So chest right here. Updated. Oh! First big chest. Oh! Asylum mask. Oh, yes. So you can pick up stuff to help decorate your room. Looks like cosmetics. Okay, that's a fast travel point. I didn't think I saw a door over here. Nice armchair. Looks like we didn't. Okay, looks like that's all that. That is so cool. I'm not even gonna lie, guys. This is like really cool. Because it's not like the same things that they use all the time. So let's come over here. That is so cool. Ooh, plus 2 defense. Oh yes, this is great. This is so it's not like the same. Looks like we have to be level 2. So let's come over here. And it's looks like it's what? Ooh, plus purple? Oh yes, this is great. Looks like we already got our first legendary gear. Nice. Collections, let's see here. I kinda wanna, because it's gonna bother me. Okay, so looks like it's the collection portion is just it's like cosmetic stuff. Looks like wand hands. quest. Looks like we get some appearances. By the way, guys, we are gonna make our character look really spiffy. So don't worry. Okay. Quest. Oh wait, hold on. Looks like we get some By the way, guys, we are gonna make our character look really spiffy. So don't worry. Change appearance. Quest. Okay. Oh, so you could just change it on the fly. I guess we'll still keep it like that, not let no one know that we're just an insane individual. Don't worry. Where is the... Okay. Oh, so you could just change it on the fly. I really do like that, though. We'll still keep it like that, not let no one know. Okay. Looks like we got a little bit added defense. Not bad at all. But that is really cool. Like I like how it's different ways of like teleporting and stuff, because the reason I like that because it's not just the same thing, like the same way that they're like, oh yeah, you know, it's just a boring teleport like load screen. It's pretty cool. You can get from like place to place. I like how it's different ways of like teleporting. So that's really nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back. The reason I like that because it's not just the same thing, same way that. Okay, we're having a lot of fun, guys. Looks like so lady beating up Bungo. Level 1 lock. I mean, I can see you getting lost in this area because I mean, like, this school alone is massive. But at the same time, though,
Revelio.
There's those mirrors again. I mean, I can see you getting lost in this area because I mean, like, this school alone is massive. But at the same time, though,
Revelio.
outside. Okay, so spells just basic spells just can't break it. That's understandable, I guess.
Revelio.
Lock, so basic spell. I can't just talk to ghosts. That's understandable, I guess. Okay.
Revelio.
Let's go check. Can we go through here? I guess takes us outside of the it's awesome.
Revelio.
Lock. Check. Can we go through here? Oh, yeah, see, it's outside. It's awesome. May have to be something you may have to sneak up. I can see goblins being like a thing where like you guys sneak up on them. Can I pet you? Please tell me I can pet you. Oh, best thing in the game ever. This is premium content, guys, right here. This is premium content. Can I pet you? It's like, you know, screw everything else.
Revelio.
Like screw everything else. No, all we want to do. This is premium content, guys, right here. We just want to pet a cat. This is premium. That's amazing. It's like, you know, screw everything else.
Revelio.
It's like this right here is a reparo area. So like, we just want to pet. Okay, so man has hops.
Revelio.
Transform. It's like this right here is a reparo. Massive doors.
Showing off with a muggle trick.
Revelio.
Hey, this ornate fountain features carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the base of the fountain. Okay, cool. This ornate fountain features
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this
Have you gained any
painting.
insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next. Something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a
Have you gained
few.
any insights about the painting
This
since you've been
entire
studying it?
place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to
Are
begin.
there any other empty paintings like this around? If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. This one, I'll know what to do with all of them. Do come and find me if you stumble on something
Lumos.
illuminating
If
that
I
solves
have
the
the time,
mystery.
that spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I hope you'll have better luck than I have. This one, I'll know what to do with all of them. Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
Lumos.
I'd like to find
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I hope you'll have better luck than I have. I'll know what to do with all of them.
Have you ever visited any of the
Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Have you ever visited any of the
It should be. It's probably not up here. I just want to double check that to be sure.
Have you ever visited any of the
Could be. I doubt it though. It should be. It's probably not up here. I just want to double check to be sure.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I doubt it though. Cool. I guess. Should be. Probably not up here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Looks like a painting. A couple paintings right there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice again, guys. We're gonna try to go through every nook and cranny and try to see if we can find out what's going on with this thing. Okay, so they can give you a general idea of like where this would be at.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Okay. That is really cool. Actually, I like this. And
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Okay.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Nice.
Let's get you back to your
Extra XP, baby.
I'd be glad if they let us convene at the free brew.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora! I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
XP, baby.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose.
I solved the mystery of that
Pity
painting.
I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too.
I found the location
So is Meat,
depicted in the painting,
although he
and then
does
I
tend to
cast Lumos
over-explain.
guide a moth back to
Well,
the
I'm glad
frame.
someone figured it out.
I solved the mystery of that
Pity I
painting.
was so close to solving it. I should have seen that. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
We can go to gear now.
Pity I was so close to solving it. I should have seen that. For solving riddles.
Yes.
Natty's good at that too.
Oh, that's absolutely fantastic.
Although he does tend
However,
to
though,
over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it
I
out.
am going to be go to gear now, changing the appearance on it. I'm going to do that. Oh, yes. Oh, that's absolutely fantastic. However, though, let's see here. Collections. Changing the appearance on it. Okay, let's go there. Oh, this is really like amazing because I guess this is like there are very few games out there a lot of times that makes it to where what is it that they really reward you a lot with exploration. So the fact that this is literally doing this to us like amazing because I guess is absolutely fantastic. Like it really does make you want to do. That really makes you want to. What is it that they really reward you a lot with exploration. So the fact that this is literally doing this to us, like it's absolutely fantastic. Like it really does make. Yeah, I can tell, guys. I'm gonna be exploring this a lot. We're gonna be doing a lot of this. So change appearance. Yeah, I can tell, guys. I'm gonna be exploring this a lot. We're gonna be doing a lot. Okay. So.
I bet garlic had a say in it. Why else would it be the only common room with plants?
Okay, so let's go back down to where we were exploring. I believe we went this way, right? Yeah. So, yeah, we are interacting with that, guys. That's where we end up getting our sweet-looking robe.
Revelio.
Reminds me kind of the, if y'all ever played Assassin's Creed, that's kind of reminds me of, right?
My friends and I like to spend our evenings reading
Revelio.
Reminds me kind of the, I guess you gotta unlock lockpicking or some sort of thing. Ooh, delicious. Always come back, guys. Always have to circle back, because you never know what you're gonna miss with this stuff. Reminds me kind of the, I guess you gotta unlock lockpicking or some sort of thing. Ooh, delicious. I don't think I'll unlock it.
Revelio.
Let's see here.
Lumos. Revelio.
It's like a plant and a statue.
Lumos.
Tiger statue.
Revelio. Lumos.
I doubt it's probably here. They say it always has to be near you.
Revelio. Lumos.
I doubt it's probably here. They say it always has to be near you. So many puzzles in this game, it's ridiculous.
I've always said that
There was
travel
something else
broadens
too.
the mind.
A dash of powdered bat speed.
God, this is just. Sorry, guys, I'm not talking a whole lot. This is just absolutely phenomenal.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A dash of powdered bat. No, this is just potion ring. Sorry guys, I'm not talking a whole lot. This is I mean, like I said, this game is just absolutely, like, there's so much stuff to take in. Like, it is ridiculous. Like I said, I don't think I've ever played a game quite like this. I mean, just talk that shit right away. Which I think it's probably going to change. Because we haven't got introduced to potions yet. Like I said, I don't think I've ever played a game quite like this. Because honestly, like, I think all the other games I've played were like, I don't know, maybe you could say, I wouldn't even say Elden Ring technically. I mean, the Elden Ring, yeah, was nice, but like, I didn't feel overwhelmed playing it. Just the graphics were absolutely outstanding. Like this right here, I don't know. I just feel like this game right here just has like so much so far. I wouldn't even say Elden Ring. And it doesn't really help that I'm a Harry Potter fan and all that stuff, so.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Okay, so I don't know. I feel like this game right here just has so much so far. And it doesn't really help that I'm a Harry Potter fan and all that stuff, so.
Lumos.
There has to be some sort of lockpicking thing in this game. Like, you have to level up your spells, or your character has to level up itself. That's what I'm thinking this is.
Lumos.
There has to be some sort of lock, which is pretty fun. Like I said, I like all the puzzles and stuff in this game.
What are you up to now?
Don't worry about this. Let me do my thing. Which is pretty fun. Like I said, I like all the puzzles and stuff in this game. I guess the reason why I really like this, as far as what this game has to offer right now, is I just like how it's like not like a straightforward game. It's just like there's different things that are to do in this game that, you know, like anybody can play this and, you know, you can have a different experience with this game, which is what I really like. I don't like it to where it's just a straight linear game. It's just like there's different things that are to do. Stairs right there, so let's go explore the stairs, guys.
Lumos.
Like have a different experience. You just get out of the way, which is what I really like. I don't like it to where it's just
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
so good. I like the map markers on here.
Revelio.
If y'all are tuning into this stream right here, don't forget to leave comments down below. And like I said, if y'all got any questions about what's going on, what I'm doing right now, or if y'all want me to bring you up to speed on what all I've done so far, feel free to leave comments down below. Just ask anything right here. Don't forget to leave comments down below. And like I said, if y'all got any questions about what's going on, what I'm doing right now, or
Lumos.
if y'all want me to bring you up to speed on what all I've done so far, feel free to leave comments down below. Just ask anything. There's the lady.
Lumos. Protego!
Didn't mean that. Okay. I can't talk to her yet. Okay. There's the lady.
Protego! Lumos.
So, ain't really nothing to do here.
We're lucky we get to use brains.
Protego! Lumos.
Leads you to the library. Yeah, it just leads you. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it just leads you to the same. It's the same thing. Just okay.
We're lucky we get to use brains.
I feel like that's probably what was going on, but I want to 100% sure on that, guys.
Lumos.
Yeah, it just leads you. Yeah, it just leads you to the same. It's the same thing. Just something. I feel like that's probably what was going on, but I want to 100% sure or something like that. Let's go back. After that, then we'll start heading. So I really want to try to solve that one, but there wasn't no like little objective over there, so I'm assuming. Let's go back. I'm assuming though that it was. So I really want to try to solve that one, but there wasn't no little objective over there, so I'm assuming. I'm thinking that the access. Let's see here. Looks like kind of a sphinx, and looks like a giant window with a plant by it. So I just gotta find a giant window with a plant by the access. Let's see here. Looks like kind of a sphinx, and looks like a giant window with a plant by it. So I just gotta find I'm thinking I may not be able to access this right now. Because the thing wasn't really too far off. Because the thing wasn't really too far off. It may be in a room that we cannot access. Yeah, there's none of these windows right here. I can't really see that much. Now let's hurry and head upstairs real quick. And if it doesn't, then we'll just start heading to class and everything like that, because I think we've done enough exploring. it could be. I mean, like I said, it could be in there. For all we know. We don't know yet. This one here is the area where the music's at. There's probably gonna be a way there. Ooh. Okay, I can't access that one chest because it seems to be just the same thing as everything else. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, so let's. Kind of like the small details that they did so in this part. By the way, guys, in case you don't know, that's what the armor was that we had to chest or something. Kind of like the small details that they did so in this part. By the way, guys, I feel like a lot of this is probably going to be.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented sleep apparatus.
Okay, so that's where the herbs, the plant lady's at.
Revelio.
I don't know if we can
You can't
climb
imagine
ladders
how
yet. I'm
inconvenient
assuming
travel was
so,
before
but I could be wrong. Okay, let's go check out the other class. Let's check out the herbs. Check out the stairs first before we start going down.
Revelio.
Do that. Check upstairs. Okay, let's go check out the other class. Down. Herbs. Okay. Check out. I'm kind of running through here, guys.
Revelio.
Quick rundown what's all going on over here. Down. I'm kind of running through here, guys.
Revelio.
Run down where I guess locked. Yep. Okay. Obviously we don't have access to a whole lot of spells. We just okay. I guess locked. Yep. Okay, let's go down here now. Let's see what's going on here.
Revelio.
Professor, pick up no, which is absolutely perfect. All the
Revelio.
notes.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, lady. Which is absolutely perfect. You don't know what I'm gonna be, but I'm just gonna be the most powerful wizard out there. So.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I gotta hit him. Do I gotta hit these with spells?
Revelio.
Okay, so I gotta hit these with spells.
Revelio.
deal with that later. Let's hurry and get on with going to class. We got the main giant doors. See, how come this guy considers just open it up like it ain't nothing?
Revelio.
Experience. Okay. Giant doors. Hope something better than Elden Rings or Dark Souls games like
Revelio.
Okay, hey, don't mind me, guys. I see you. Field note, nice.
Revelio.
What that open book girl said, it won't seem like
That's so cool. Oh, that's amazing. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on a second, hold on. Let's see here. See something here, hold on a second. I think I know how to do this. So cool. Let's see something. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, he can see me. Okay. Okay, I think I know how you're supposed to open those up now. I think what we're supposed to do is you're supposed to cast once you get the invisibility spell to open up those chests. Yeah, I think so.
Revelio.
Okay, I think I know. Which makes a lot of sense. I think what we're supposed to do is you're supposed to cast once you get the invisibility spell.
Revelio.
Okay, I think I know. Which makes a lot of sense. Over here. Let me hurry and get this fast travel point right here, guys.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Oh, we can have a top hat? No.
Handy
Oh, we're
resource
gonna
indeed.
look absolutely ridiculous, guys. That's gonna look like a spiffy man. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, we can have a top hat? No. Oh yeah, give me some more defense. Why not? Why not? Ridiculous, guys. This is gonna be a lot more defense. Oh, we can have a top hat? Oh, yeah, we can destroy stuff. It's a legendary asylum mask. But a lot more defense. We can destroy stuff. We're gonna walk out. It's a legendary asylum mask. Okay, let's look at all of our collections real quick, guys. And then after that, then we'll start.
Revelio. Revelio.
Figs classroom.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, let me just grab this note right quick.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. We got that discovering that chest over here. Lock, of course.
Revelio.
We got that discovering that chest over here. Lock, of course. This is right here. Yep.
Revelio.
The Roman tends to go on a bit.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flag? Say my goodbyes. I shall
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flag.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. Stop it. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black. Says it's a flag.
Enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black. Says it's a flag.
You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black. Says it's a flag.
You'll get us all detention.
Let's see what they have to offer up here, guys.
Revelio.
I'll have to figure out what's going on with those little puzzles right there, guys.
Revelio.
I'll have to figure out what's going on with those little puzzles right there, guys.
What are you up to now?
Don't worry about lady. Getting all the notes. All of the notes. Of course.
What are you up to now?
Don't worry about lady. Getting all the notes. All of the notes. I say we're gonna get everything. Of course. Oh man. Excuse me, guys.
What are you up to now?
Defense gets the Doc Ock's tower. All of the notes. I say we're gonna get everything. Okay. So like that has a chest over there. So
All I can say is don't look inside my notebooks.
My sister organised Quidditch practice all summer to prepare for this year. She was most upset when it was cancelled. My aunt made
I think there probably will be having a lot of dialogue with some teachers whenever you start, whenever you like get out into the world, guys. So anyway, let's go into there. Ooh, so
Revelio.
That's cool. Like so you can, so you know we can kind of explore up here a little bit and make sure make sure we get all the secrets before they do the quest. I like that. So a lot of times I like. You know, like you're like, oh, I want to get this shiny right here, but it's going to activate a quest. Well, here you could literally just explore and then decide, oh, I want to do the quest. So, let's get into this, guys. A lot of times I like, you know, like character look all spiffy. Shiny right here, but it's going to activate a quest. Well, here you
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Our first friend.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet? There is an open seat here.
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Now, everyone, anyone? Anyone? Before we begin, I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing to alleviate on one another. It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Summoning charm. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now. Put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Got it.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
That is not bad.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? Hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. Prowess with the summoning charm to the test. So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall. Yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the... That's it! The trick is to stay focused. As far as possible, but not or it'll fall. Very good! Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the... That's it! Don't lose your composure! Excellent control there! Very good! Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the... Very good! Points to Slytherin! Well, there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. Very good. Points to Slytherin. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear? Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Let's see here. Oh, yeah.
Very good. Points to Slytherin.
Let us see this.
Just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
She goes first.
Clear? Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Let's see.
Phew. Let us see this.
Accio!
Yes! 50! Let's go!
Splendid!
Here we go!
I don't know if they can knock off someone else's.
Accio!
That is how it's done.
Let's go!
Splendid!
Here we go! That is how it's done. Nicely done.
Yes. Okay. Perfect. Oh yeah, God, we're gonna so dominate this one. That's fine.
Yes!
We are at one.
Nicely done.
Accio!
Perfect. Oh yeah, we're gonna so dominate. We got a 30.
That's it!
130. Domination. I need that Halo thing. Domination.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
130. Domination.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Let us make this a bit more interesting,
I'll say.
shall we? Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. I think we are well past interesting at this point.
This a bit more interesting.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This
Zero.
Concentrate, Natsai. Watch this.
Accio.
Ooh, barely missed.
Very good.
Zero. Perfect. 30 points on the board, guys. Let's go. Slither's gonna win.
Here we go.
Come on. Ooh, barely made it. 50. 30 points on the board. Let's go. Slither's gonna win.
Here we go. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Oh, no.
Quite
stay.
impressive.
You will stay. Yes.
Let us see this.
Let's go.
You are doing quite well.
So pretty much I won no matter what. I just can't knock.
That is how it's done.
Let us see this. Let's go. Okay, let go. And pretty much I won. Woo!
Excellent control there.
Dominant. I know I'm having fun just playing this, but hey. Let's go. Okay, let go.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Woo!
Excellent control there.
Dominant. I know I'm told you, Slither's gonna so win this one, but hey.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you.
Everybody knows.
Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become
That's good to hear.
proficient with Accio.
It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world.
So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home. Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the
Is
world.
Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair. I remember the first time I saw it.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use
You
a
can
wand
cast
when I arrived
spells
here.
without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic. Magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
About another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking.
Of course, Revelio can use Accio on
But I'm
humans,
glad to be here.
if you're so inclined.
After my... Well,
Professor Ronan
you'd
was
be using it on clothing, to be
better not
precise,
keep him
Vesti.
waiting.
You know it won't work on humans.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
If you're so inclined.
You'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Vesti. You know it won't work on humans.
Professor
You
Ronan
wanted
reminds
to
me of my
speak with me,
grandfather.
Professor? I
Loads
did.
of wisdom,
I
but a
trust
bit
your
mad.
first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me? Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities.
Hope your first day's going
Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do. Tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do. Tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do. Tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities.
Let's see here.
Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Oh no, it was gloves. It was gloves. Let's see. What's that? Oh, it's an appearance reward. Oh, okay. Let's go through our collection real quick, so that we kind of get those. Okay. Oh, it's an appearance reward. Well, let's go to quests real quick. Let's go through our collection real quick, so that we kind of get those. Okay. Staircase we go. Oh, nice! You can, man, that's so cool. Like, I really love the small details of that. Like, you can just interact with so much stuff. I love that so much.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Yeah, by how you invented fast travel. I really love the small details of that. Like, you can just interact with so much stuff. I love that so much.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Okay, let's begin the quest.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Yeah. Bombard!
Levioso!
Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. Now, to the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small. One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned. Starting with something small.
Levioso.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's try something a little larger.
Levioso.
Easy.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Let me just show off for everybody showing off.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Basic cast.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Let me just show off.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, let us cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a good. Well done. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Oh yeah.
This time, let us cast very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. Remember, we'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Basic cast, and Protego.
Good form.
Protego. I know.
Protego.
Levioso.
Not be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Off the table.
Nothing
Damn,
lucky about
freaking wrecked, kid.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Levioso. Not be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Off the table. Damn, freaking wrecked.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Understood, Professor.
So, I advise you to keep practicing.
I'd hate to face Professor Hackett in a duel.
Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach
Always
out
thought
soon with
Levioso was for
additional
first years. Not anymore.
So, I advise you to keep practicing.
I'd hate to face Professor Hackett in a duel.
Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach
Nice
thought
work.
Levioso was for first
I enjoyed that.
Not anymore.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It
was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
I enjoyed that.
Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect
In fact,
a
it
new
was.
student to be so
Perhaps
deft
I have a
with a
knack for
wand.
it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization. Be coy if you like, but I know better.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Till next time. Unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Till next time. Unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Till next time. Unsanctioned.
Oh yeah, we're so gonna join the duel.
Actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Have to look into that later, guys. Let's go over it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yes.
How nice to see
Oh,
you,
I
my
didn't see
young
this.
friend.
Oh, hold on, let. Oh my sweet Christ. That looks absolutely phenomenal. I'm sorry, guys. I just gotta take in just the overall amazingness of this game. Hold on, okay, let's head up. Oh my sweet Christ.
Revelio.
Looks like nothing over here. I'm sorry, guys. I just gotta take in just the overall amazingness of this game. Okay, let's go talk to this guy.
Revelio.
Whee!
Haunted toilets.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the leak. He tried to stop me. He ran for his car, sought to trap me, confined me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment jar. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, the handsome deed. Or I'd fire up the cannon inside of a jar. But it failed, as did his containment jar.
Actually depicts a wizard.
To wreak havoc and harm. It was
A tall,
granted my
slender
privileges,
wizard who
the
appears
handsome
quite proud of
deed.
himself. For what precisely, no one knows.
I'd have won.
Nice! Alright, level up, guys. Crazy.
It was granted my privileges.
No, that cannot be the map.
Revelio.
There's no way that's the map. This map is a region in Scotland which contains a native home. Black dragon. No, that cannot be the map.
Revelio.
Like I said, guys, if that is the map, that is a map. Which like I said, I think they said that the map's not quite as big, but it's. What was it? The guy was saying that the YouTubers I've watched, he said it's very dense, which is perfect actually. Which like I said, I think they said that the map's not quite as big, but it's. What was it? the guy was saying that she was watching. He said it's very dense, which is perfect actually. Because the thing I don't like about games a lot of times that I tend to steer away from games is whenever they make a map that's like they're like, hey, check out this huge map we got. And it's like, okay, well. Then all of a sudden you go to a certain area, you're finally able to get to it, and it's like, oh, by the way, there's all this empty space right here. You're like, why is there empty space? Like, why can't, like...
Revelio.
Why isn't there, like, areas where... Like, to me, I just feel like, again, like, it's just empty space. It's like waste of it. Or you got, like, a bunch of NPCs just walking around just for no reason, just so that way they can say,
Revelio.
we populated it. And I feel like that's a lot what a lot of games sometimes do that kind of hurts things. I feel like again like this, just empty space and waste of it. Again, no, it's not. So you got like a bunch of NPCs guys walking around just for no reason, just so that way they can repopulated it. I feel like there's a lot to destroy stuff to get. Kind of hurts things. Yeah, we're gonna actually. What do you look like? Actually, yeah, you look pretty good. Walking around.
Revelio.
Don't worry, guys. We'll leave. There's another one of those.
Revelio.
House Point Hourglass. These large hourglasses contain rubies, diamonds, sapphire, and emeralds are enchanted and keep count of the house points in Gryffindor, respectively. House Point Hourglass. It looks like so. Even though I got points, it doesn't look like its skills are enchanted and keeps track of it. House points in Gryffindor, which will kind of be a little
Revelio.
spaghetti about it, but I mean,
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, wait a second. I'll have to look.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I have never encountered an aura quite like yours.
That's because I'm awesome, lady.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I have never encountered an aura quite like yours.
Okay.
I have never encountered an aura quite like yours.
How do I do that one? Okay. There's just a key area.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, that looks like the headmasters.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Our lantern serves as a spot for the great headmistress.
Lumos.
Masters. Hogwarts.
Lumos. Revelio.
There we go. Yeah, so these have to be close. Well, I don't think they have to be close by, but I feel like that they would make them to where they're close by.
What are you up to now?
Lumos. Revelio.
There we go. Take that off, and then ba-boom. I don't think they nice. Extra bit of XP is always wonderful. I think, man, I really don't know what those puzzles do. I mean, oh wait. Okay, so the one facing up. Question mark? The one facing down, double question mark? Or is it that you gotta guess what they are? I mean, these could be like really combinations. Yes. So people remember. Probably stuff that we'll do later, guys. Probably stuff that we do later in the game. Money.
Revelio.
Stuff for us. Probably stuff that we'll do later, guys. Probably stuff that we'll do later. Money.
Revelio.
Hold up. Hold up. Ooh, got a stylish blazer. Our guy's gonna look styling, guys. But
Revelio.
And it kind of matches really nice. Hold up. Nice. Got a stylish blazer. Our guy's gonna look styling, guys.
Revelio.
This is like, I really, really do like that they, I mean, like, you're probably just, like, we're just, like, we can't obviously go off and, like just, like, free adventure and all that stuff yet, because we still got to go through, like, the basics. Like, I really, really do like that. But I really do like the fact that you know, like, they basically just turn you loose after the initial, like, introduction. Like, okay, have fun. And it's like, sure? Because we still got to go through, like, the basics. But I really do like the fact that you know, like, they basically just
Revelio.
Okay, have fun. It's like, sure? I really do like games that like kind of just like set you free and just be like, okay, buddy, you make your own adventure. You know, you go do what you want to do. It really is fun like that. So I really do like games that like kind of just. We're sitting on about 2.5 hours already. I mean, we discovered a decent amount.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, we're gonna have to. Oh,
Lumos.
Oh, yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Accio. Levioso.
That's so good. Yeah, guys, this is a lot of fun, guys. Like, currently, right now, as it sits, like
handy resource indeed. Your field guide.
I would strongly recommend, if you have not picked up this game, I would definitely pick it up.
Revelio.
This is just like, I'm having like,
handy resource indeed.
You do feel overwhelmed. Those are guys you gotta cast. Strongly recommend, if you have not picked up this game, I would definitely pick it up.
Revelio. Levioso.
Yeah, like I said, I think those are probably where you gotta cast the invisibility spell or take like an invisibility potion, which is fine.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
It's hardly worth studying for them.
Revelio.
I'm always gonna have to go and check that out, guys. I found another
It's hardly worth studying for them.
Oh, wait, let's hurry and head down here real quick. I saw a little teleporter too. Okay, that's locked, so probably takes you out to the, like you could say, oh, you're technically going through a little bit of the wilderness area, but not really, because it's just a school garden thing. So I saw a little teleporter too. But yeah, I did see that teleporter though with that toad, so don't worry, guys. You could say, oh, you're technically going through a little bit of the
Revelio.
Just make sure. You just look. I mean, this just looks absolutely phenomenal. Like it baffles me just like how much they can do with video games now. And not even that, guys. It's the fact that, you know, they're doing this on a console. Like, you know, because obviously with a PC, you know, if you could fit what we have currently available to us on PC into what we have currently right now with the 40 series on a or in a console, honestly, I feel like that the possibilities would be a lot more. That there would be a lot more variety. But I understand. I mean, obviously, it's console be massive. Like you all think that these consoles are massive now. Just wait. I feel like so okay.
Lumos.
I think I know where that's at. Yeah, I think I know where that's at. Okay, so it looks like you don't gotta hold it down at all. It's just perfect. I think I know where that's at though. That
Lumos.
Inside. I think I know where that's at. Yeah, I think I know where that's at. There it is. Boom. It always pays to explore, guys. Now we're gonna head down through here. Put this little moth in here. There it is. Boom. There you go. Yes, give me that field. Give me that field guy right there, buddy. Oh, that's amazing. More experience. Oh, we're just shy. Just shy, guys. Don't worry. There you go. Yes, give me that field. Like, I mean, I'm like, don't get me wrong. We're about to be questing. We're about to start our quest again. More experience.
Here.
Just shy. Just shy, guys. Don't worry. Like, I mean, I'm don't get me wrong. We're about to be questing. We're about to start our quest again.
Here. Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
Nothing like that. Hold on a second.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
Hold on a second. Okay, guys, let's already check over here real quick. Don't get me wrong, don't mistake it, guys. We're gonna start our quest.
Levioso.
Check in here real quick. Okay, guys, let's
Revelio.
don't get me wrong, don't mistake it, guys. We're gonna start our quest. So let's just check in here real quick.
Revelio.
I do like the fact that they do give you like a light spell initially.
Lumos.
Really does make everything so much better. But y'all be able to see everything initially. Just turn. I feel like those turning globes have to do something. Like there's like so many here, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Like I mean, y'all can leave comments down. Y'all be able to see like down the chat below. But like I'm pretty sure those globes have to do something. Okay. Oh, okay. I know where we're at now. So many here, guys. Okay, so let's hurry and head through here because we like down the chat below. But like I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I know that away. So what's gonna do with that? But we'll deal with all the puzzle stuff later, guys.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Yeah, I know, lady. Imagine. Well, guess what? We'll deal with all the. We don't have to worry about that later, guys. Okay, so let's.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
It was. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, guess what? Okay, let's see what's up here real quick, guys, and then we'll worry about that. Okay, so don't worry, guys. We're not gonna squirrel this. I promise you, I won't squirrel it. Let's see here. Don't worry, guys. We're not gonna squirrel this. I promise you, I won't squirrel it. Let's see here. We're gonna head down the staircase. And you come over here. A lot of keys over here, so. This is the bathroom area that we were just at. Oh. Let's try and head through here real quick. bit of stuff on your outfit when you're going through a certain environment. That's cool. Cool. Okay, let's try and head through here, guys. Ooh,
Glad
nice.
you make it. Lucan's just over there.
Hold on a second.
Levioso!
I want to get this field op guy. Ooh, and I can hit level 5. Perfect. Guys. Oh,
Glad you make it. Lucan's just over there.
Hold on a second.
Levioso!
Hold on a second. Field op guy.
Revelio!
5. Perfect.
Glad you make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso!
Revelio!
Can I help you?
Hey, buddy.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need
I
to know.
seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested? I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still
Of course.
standing in the end
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
Of course.
So,
Dueling's an
care to
entertaining
step into the
pastime.
ring? I agree. Besides,
Get me in the ring.
crossed ones, spectacular! Let the fireworks begin! Pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel
We'll
alone.
make you regret signing up.
Care to step into the ring? I agree. Besides,
Get me in the ring.
spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Control spells.
You'll need to bring a partner along.
Levitation spells. Like
We'll make you regret signing up.
Care to step into the ring?
Confringo!
Lumos.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks
Levioso! Yeah, that's all you've got.
Accio.
Protego!
You're better than that! Confringo!
Lumos.
Levioso!
Easy.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
You're better than that!
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
It takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
Count me in.
I shall. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
It takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
Count me in.
I shall. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
It takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you.
I guess we could.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Oh yeah. Let's make use of our first fast travel point, guys. I guess we could.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Oh yeah. Let's make use of our first fast travel point, guys.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Let's travel, guys. Let's make use of our first fast travel point. Ooh.
I feel sorry for your next
Okay. We're already here.
Then we'll see how well you do.
Alright, guys. Let's make use of our first fast travel. Okay. Once we're able to start fast traveling to a lot.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke. What about the room, Professor?
There you are. I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me.
They did, Professor.
Isn't there? I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a stream. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra
Nothing
assignments.
more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a stream. Regardless,
Professor
you must
Ronan
continue
did
to
mention
build upon
something
what
about
you've
that.
learned. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander...
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Tell me more about the potions shop, Professor.
J. Pippin's Potions...
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
Spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before. There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand. Familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand. Familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai
I'd like to go with
Onai.
Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather
I'd like to go with
unsavoury
Sebastian.
local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks. Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Speak to Professor Rowan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests that are given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when you complete a reward with you with new spells, the reward for completing your first assignment. Speak to Professor Rowan. Winning Charm or Peril, which was required to be complete other quests given to you by outside professors that, when you complete a reward, which is makes sense. With new spells.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
There you are. It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Tasks to learn Reparo. I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
First-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable.
This is the right area.
Mastering any new bit
I wonder
of
where the
magic.
flying page is. I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience.
Leviosa. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, hold on.
Leviosa. Accio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio. Got it.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Brilliant. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Nook, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Brilliant. Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with foul-smelling liquid? My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play.
Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. People can be so cruel. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. Anyway, I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow. If I knew that, I'd get them myself.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Haven't you any friends at school? I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time. Do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time. Do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by
Daxter, are you
myself
trying
in
to
no
become
time.
like the biggest hit around here? I see you. Daxter, are you trying to become... Dad's playing right now. I see you. Will you stop talking at the computer? Dad's good lord.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso!
Accio! I trust the preliminary tasks won't.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I trust the preliminary tasks won't.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I trust the preliminary tasks won't.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Up in very high places.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh,
Accio!
you can't climb.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh,
Accio! Revelio! Revelio.
Model. The standing model of a hand is printed to help students to practice poetry. They wish is red. Hand leaks serious lifeline or likely die. Okay. What do I think of the game so far? Well, currently as it stands right now, I'm having a lot of fun. Like I said, it is very overwhelming just because of just the vastness of this game. Like, there's so much stuff to do. And like I said before, I was talking about previous earlier in the Let's Play, they actually maximized just the amount, the sheer amount, everything that goes on. In all these spaces, like everything's been thought of, like, hey, we're gonna make sure that if you go to this set
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
But they're like, hey, if we...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
But they're like,
Revelio. Accio.
I've always said
Revelio. Accio.
But they're like, hey, how can we maximize the most amount per space to make sure that how can we maximize so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a picture of this, guys. Excuse me, I don't like being on my phone, but I'm gonna take a picture of this, guys. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a picture of this, guys. Okay, so now I think we can actually start going through some of these. Oh, that is so good. Okay, so 2 is what? Oh, that is so good. Okay, so 2 is what? Or do you gotta go in order? Okay, so 2 is what? Or do you gotta go in order? Okay, so your question mark. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So do you gotta do? Well, no. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Do each of these numbers correspond with what it adds up to? Does it? Okay, so hold on. So that's a 3. That's a 2. So the question mark has to be. Okay, so hold on. So that's a 2, a 3, so it has to be a 6. So it has to be the salamander. Okay. And then you add up to be a 4, so you're a 0, 1, and I need a 3, so a 3 would be the dragon. The dragon! I saw a dragon! Right? That has to be right, because numbers correspond with... Right? Okay, so you add up, plus add up, plus add up. That should be right, right? You add up, 3 is the dragon. And a salamander 6, so you got 2. Oh, no, 2, 3. Okay, so that's a 2, 3. Salamander 6, so you got 2. That's, okay, so I need a 4 actually. Okay, so I need a 4. 3. That's, okay, so I need a 4 actually. Okay, let me. There it is. Okay, now this makes so much more sense. Oh yeah.
Revelio.
Now we're starting to get these. Now we're starting to get these puzzles, guys. Okay. Y'all are probably screaming at me in the comments.
Revelio.
Now we're starting. Do you not know how to do basic math, guys? Okay. Y'all are probably screaming. Oh. Classroom. Let's see the classroom students will learn about magical properties and number. Okay. Classroom. Okay, so reveal. Okay, so u equal 15. So you have a salamander, which is a 6. Reveal. Okay, so u equal 15. And so you have a salamander, which is a 6. Reveal. Okay, so and you have a salamander, which is a 6. Okay, and a 5. So you got a 5 and a 6. So that's 5 and a 6, that's 11. So I need, what is it, 4? Which would be, so that's 5 and a 6, that's 11. So I need, no, what is it, 4? No, yes. That's the first one, okay. So you equal up to 18. So you have a 0 and a 13, so I need a 5. So a 5 would be, that's the first one, okay. So you equal up to 18. There it is. 0 and a 13, so I need a 5. Really? There it is. Oh, really? There it is. Okay, cool. Like, this is pretty nice. I actually really like this. There it is. Landscape painting. Oh, yes. British goggles. Okay, cool. Like, this is pretty nice. I actually really like this. I do like these puzzles right here. Okay, so a 6. And a 6 and a 5. That's 11 again. So, so it's 11, so I need a 6. A 6 and a 5. So for us, we need a salamander. I'm just going to assume that's what it is. I mean, it could be 0. So this right here is a 7, a 0, so I need a 1. So I need a nice little unit. So this right here, a boom. Okay. Nice. So I need a nice little. Oh, this is so good. Oh, suits of armor. Nice. Oh, and another chest. Good. Oh my god, guys. We are getting so much good gear now. Okay, now that I know how to solve these puzzles things right here, oh yeah, it's over.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, guys.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, guys. Okay, yeah, so it's out there, so we gotta go past this. But at least now, guys, we can solve the riddles that's going on with all this, which is absolutely fantastic. But at least now, guys, we can solve the riddles that's going on with all this, which is absolutely fantastic. But at least now, guys, we can solve we need to go. That I don't know what's going on with that. That is another riddle though. So let me sneeze real quick. That I don't know what's going on with that. That is another riddle though. So let me sneeze real quick. Sorry about that, guys. I had to mute my mic. Sneezed really loud. Sorry about that, guys. I think it's sneezed really loud. Okay, perfect. Sorry. Just like so. We're gonna solve this, ladies. Oh, okay, hold on.
Lumos. Lumos.
And like I said, so far it seems that
Lumos.
a lot of those are like really close by because obviously they don't want you to.
Protego.
Oh, nice.
Lumos.
Like really close by. There he is. Nice.
Protego.
Oh, nice. Okay. Let's go.
Lumos.
Let's go. And then now we'll look at our gear, guys. Take that off. Field notes. Already level 6, guys. This is what I love about just leveling up, like doing like a bunch of side stuff, because you can level up so quick in this game. This is what I love about just leveling up. Field. Okay. Okay. So spiders 8, and that's 1. So we need 8 and 1. That's 9. So spiders 8. 5. So we need a. I have no idea what that is, but you know what? We're just gonna. 5. So we need a. No idea what that is, but right. Hold on a second. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. 13, so we have a 1. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. Okay, and a spider, that's 9. A 4. Wow, my math is just so off today. 1. So, there it is. Okay, that looks like an owl thing. Next one is a 21, so we have a 13 and a 3. So that's 16, so we need a 5. 13. Okay, so a 5 would be that. There it is. 16. So we need a boom. 5. Give me your secrets. There it is. Boom. Give me your secrets.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, guys, let's already take a look at our gear. Okay, we've gotten quite a bit.
What are you up to now?
Okay, guys, let's already take a look at our gear. Okay, we've gotten quite a bit.
What are you up to now?
Okay, guys, let's already take a look at our gear. Okay, we've gotten quite a bit. Let's see here. Looks like we got everything so far. There's just so much stuff. So, oh yeah, give me a lot more, give me those nice gloves. Glasses, you give me a lot more defense. Oh yeah, give me a lot. But I am going to change how I look. Glasses, so ridiculous. You give me a lot more defense. I want my character to be have the same type of glasses I do. Which doesn't look like they. Oh yeah, okay, there they are. Okay, I don't think you'll give me. Oh, you'll give me more offense. Oh yeah. Okay. I don't think you'll give me more offense. Change how I look, of course. I say again, we are going to be sticking with still the dark arts look. Okay, let's go over to our field guide. Dark arts. Let's see here. Okay, let's go over to field guide. Okay, looks like we can change how we look. And I got 12% done already with that. Let's see what this is. Nice. Okay, so
Lumos, Levioso.
Give me that sweet field guide.
Lumos, Levioso. Accio.
Oh, nice. Anytime we see floating pages, we can literally just grab them out of nowhere.
Lumos,
Levioso.
Accio.
Oh, nice. I think the library can actually have some pretty useful things, I believe.
Accio.
Let's head up here. I think the library can actually have some pretty useful things. Yeah, guys, like I would. Oh, here's a door. Okay, so let's be slowing down, guys. Like I would. We have. Let me hurry and take a look at my phone. Sorry, guys, I'm looking at the phone. I guess I really should get like a split screen later. So I could just look at that and I look down. I know it's a little rude for me to do so. Sorry, guys, I'm looking at the phone. I guess okay, so dragon, 3-headed dragon. That's 3, and that's a 9. So 3 and 9, that's 12. So I need a 7. Okay, so dragon, 3-head dragon, that's 3. Okay, so a 7, that's a 9. That's 12, so I need a 7. Okay, so that's you. Okay, so top, we have 15, or it's supposed to be a 23, so we need a, so it gave us a 15. And what is that? A 15 and supposed to be a 23, so we need a, so it gave 2. So that's 17, so that'd be a 6, right? So a 6 would be a salamander. I mean, I know these are all creatures probably that we'll learn later on what the names of them are, but for now, I mean, I know these are all creatures probably. These are the ones that we're gonna be end up having to get for now, or well, I guess tame. I guess. Those are the ones that we're gonna be end up having to get for now, or well, I guess tame.
Revelio.
So that we figured it out.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Handy resource
Way up here.
your field guide.
I don't think there's a way to get to it yet. Well, I mean, there probably is, but I don't know where to go. Well, hold on. Probably gotta go up here, actually. I don't know where to go. Well, hold on. Probably gotta go.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Yeet. Let's hurry and go all the way around here. Let's see if we can find anything, guys. That will go into the classroom and then we'll probably grab the notes that come with it. Go all the way around here. Let's see if we can find anything. Give me the chest. That will go into if your slot is full. What? Hold on. Probably grab the notes that come with it. Give me the chest. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Okay. Black colored leaves. Okay. Black colored leaves. Oh wow, so you really do have backspace here. Well. Oh, give me that sweet looking scarf. Oh wow, so you really do have backspace. Okay, I'm just gonna destroy a lot of these things. They probably give me material. Give me that sweet looking scarf. I mean, that is kind of upsetting spaghetti, but. Okay. We got that one item. Oh, a sorcerer hat. Okay. That one item. Yes. Sorcerer hat. Okay. You probably give me a lot better stats. Yes. I'm gonna so keep this wizardry hat too on. Because I look ridiculous. You probably give me a lot better stats. Yes. I'm gonna so keep this wizardry hat. Because I look ridiculous. Okay, I know there was a chest, so we're gonna have to backtrack here.
Revelio.
Goblet of Fire.
Revelio.
Casket rests on the ancient jewel and crescent crest. Our chest. Enemies. Like the Triwizard Tournament.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Recognition.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Recognition. This is cool.
Accio.
That's the last history. I kind of like this. Like, it really does break down like the history of this whole area.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Okay, there we go. Ah, school jumper.
Imagine
Nice.
how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
There we go. Ah, school jumper. Okay. Oh, got me level 7. That gives me so much more defense. Oh my sweet days. That's absolutely fantastic, guys. I'll tell you what, our characters already looking spiffy. So much more defense. Oh my sweet days. That's absolutely fantastic, guys. This is absolutely fantastic. I'll tell you what, our characters already looking spiffy. So much more defense. Oh my. That's absolutely fantastic. I'm surprised there wasn't an area for me to, because usually all classrooms have like an area where you can go upstairs and stuff and like get notes from the classroom area. But well, this is the trophy room, I guess. So I mean, I guess it does make kind of sense. Okay, let's try and backtrack this way. Classroom area. But well, this is the trophy room, I guess. So I mean, I guess it does make kind of sense.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Backtrack this way. Okay, let's hurry and head back. We'll run back, guys, just because that way, if we see anything along the way, we'll stop and go grab it. Let's hurry and head back. We'll run back, guys, just because that way, if we see anything along the way, we'll stop and go grab it. I'm really glad we figured that out. I mean, it does make sense now, obviously. I don't know. Glad we figured that out. Oh, it's just gonna fall straight, plummet. Oh no, that's ridiculous. Okay. Oh, it's just gonna fall straight, plummet. Okay, that's ridiculous. I believe we're gonna be talking to the lady or the girl here, guys. So we'll talk. Okay. I believe we're gonna be talking to the lady or the. Oh, that is right as all get out. We'll talk. Okay, so we're good. My word. Dang, that's bright. Tell you what, right as all get out. How dare ya? You wanna watch your eyes. Like I'm really I'd like to say again, I'm really glad that we found out how to solve those doors. Speaking of which, I believe there is one down here. So let's do this. Okay. Cool.
Accio!
Oh, I saw
Revelio!
you. I saw you, Paige. Where are you at?
Accio! Accio!
Oh, boom.
Revelio!
Okay, so let's take a look at this. Okay, so we got a 21. Oh, boom.
Revelio!
So I got 11 and a 2, so that's 13. So we need an 8, which an 8 is a spider. So I got 11 and a 2, so that's a spider. Okay, and we have a 17, so that's a weird thing. Another weird thing. That's a 9 and a 5, so that's a 14. So we need a 3. 3 would bring us back to Hydra. I'm assuming that's Hydra. There it is.
Another Mumble's incantation.
But hey. Nice.
Mumble's incantation.
All the nice stuff. Ooh, I go to find right there. But we found one nonetheless.
Now,
So I think
was
if I
it
ain't
2
mistaken, I
pinches
think
of
the only
Angelica
thing we
or
didn't
3? What are you up to
find-
now?
I think the only thing we didn't find, or we didn't solve yet, was
Now,
the.
was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3? What are you up to now?
What was the only thing we didn't find yet? I think it was a. What is it?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
The moth glass.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back? However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic. Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which,
They are yours
now
after
that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game. Speaking of which, now
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Speaking of which,
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Hold on a a second, guys. Oh boy. Don't worry. Stream's coming back, guys. Hold on a second, guys. Oh boy. Stream's coming back, guys. Okay. Okay, guys, we're back. Sweet. Okay. Don't worry, guys. No need to panic.
Revelio.
We got it. We got her. Okay, guys, we're back. Sweet. Okay. Don't worry, guys. No need to panic.
Revelio.
We got it. We got her. Let's see you. Okay, guys.
I keep things clean as a whistle.
Revelio. We got it. We got her. Let's see you.
I keep things clean.
Is there anything I can help you with, Daxter?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Can I actually pick that up? Okay, it's just gold.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay, looks like we can't get through there. Can I actually pick that up? Okay.
I've always said
Revelio.
There.
Revelio.
All these fast shot points, so now whenever the quest starts.
If you push me, just
There's a rather foul. Pungent passage. This passage is relatively non-discreet as far as the passage goes. However, the mishandling of the crops are really pungent passage. This passage is relatively non-discreet. A stink sap goes. Left it, or rancid odor, or even the strongest.
Oh dear.
Lumos. Lumos.
Picture. A zoomed in picture.
The headmaster shows no compassion. Why does have a look?
Picture. It's like a zoomed in picture if I have to say so.
The headmaster shows no compassion. Why does have a look?
There it is. So yeah, I figured it looked like a picture. Okay, guys. There it is.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias you'll be unleashing. No. Violently rank, and it's not.
We got it. Nice, level 7. And that means we just unlocked a new piece of gear. Where is it at? No. Hold on, I think I was it in yes, here it is. Perfect. Nice. Okay, quest. There it is. Perfect. Professor, okay, we're gonna do his assignment next. And then we're gonna go to the requirements. Yeah, you need to have repair. Professor, okay, we're gonna do his assignment. Okay. Then we're gonna go to the let's go down here. Okay. A lot of nice stuff, guys. I actually really enjoyed the hunt for everything. I know some people may be like, well, I don't like, I kind of like everything just being all here and available, but I don't know, the way I like the adventure of it, because it really makes you want to go out. Some people may be like, well, I don't like, I kind of like everything just being all here and available, but I don't know, the way I like the adventure of it, because it really makes you want to go out. Some people may be like, well, field page. Appearances. Okay, now we got that going. Okay. Now we got it back downstairs. I know there's one more I believe that we're missing, guys, but for now.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Deliberate in your enunciation and remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Wand at the ready. Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Wand at the ready. Yes, sir.
Oh, prepare. Raparo. Oh, prepare. Environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice bending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a broken statue in the accurate and lashed. Allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Quest completed. Let's go.
Accurate and lashed. Allegedly symbolized
Quest completed. 150%. That's me with the ridiculous.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Okay, so let's head through.
You can't
here.
imagine how inconvenient.
Okay, I know. Okay, so let's.
Lumos.
Okay, guys, that is. It
Lumos.
has to be somewhere over here.
Lumos.
Could be in here.
Lumos.
Okay. I mean, it could be in there too. Do a quick sweep real quick, guys, and then if we can't find it, then hey, it's probably not meant to be initially, but if we can't find it, then hey, it's just not meant to be. Oh, here's Hufflepuffs.
Revelio.
There it is.
Revelio.
Sleeping Dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto. Sleeping Dragon statue. Typically Sleeping Dragon. Fortunately, the particular Sleeping Dragon is made of stone. So.
Lumos.
Looks like somewhere forbidden. Well, actually, that's probably just.
Lumos.
Looks like somewhere forbidden. Well, actually, that's probably just. I mean, it looks like it, but I could be wrong.
Lumos.
I mean, it looks like it, but I could be wrong. Okay. Set up these stairs real quick, guys, and then. I see a chest. Nice. Worn Quidditch uniform. I'm able to get into a prison. Nice. Worn Quidditch uniform. I don't know if that worn Quidditch uniform is going to give us anything nice, but hey. It's like an area that is supposed to be part of a quest letter. Nope. I can't wait till we get it. Wait, hold on. Spot where we can get this. Probably not. So it has to be further downstairs. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Dungeons. Hey. That's fine. Dungeons. Hey. Love how they just mark all these like treasure things on the map. Like, oh hey, guess what? There's treasure here, but look who can't access it. They just mark all these like treasure things. You're playing, don't you? But anyway.
Revelio. Lumos.
But anyway.
Revelio.
Okay, so.
Lumos. Revelio.
Never seen devil snare in the wild.
Lumos.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hold on a second, buddy.
Some of us are tidier than others.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Some of us are tidier.
Let's see if I can find.
Fancy meeting you here.
Someone practicing this.
Revelio.
Nice. Okay.
Revelio.
Yeah.
I'm avoiding our
I guess that may be something that we won't be able to access just yet, guys. So let's head on to the next. I guess that may be something.
Hello, Sebastian. Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village? I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too.
Oh, yes.
We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
No, wait.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything. Give you detention record.
That's nice to hear. Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Let me see.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Let me see. This map is massive.
This trip to Hogsmeade
No
might have
way.
saved me from one.
This map is massive.
This trip to Hogsmeade might
No
have saved me
way.
from one.
Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of fun, guys. This is gonna be a lot of fun.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince
So how
old
did you
Scribner
manage to
that I
get
had
from the
somewhere to
librarian's
be.
bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
What's going on?
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Do you think Poppy's
Prantzhoof and Sugarfoot.
A limit, guys, on how many pop I can get.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
Hence the name.
Exactly.
Ah! You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. I think they need to have more confidence in our
Yeah,
defensive
we get
abilities.
attacked, we get jumped.
Ah! You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive
We get attacked, we get jumped. Ow.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
Yeah.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface.
A little.
Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh?
It is that.
Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't
Leviosa!
you all my governance now, can I?
Oh?
Any you'd like to share with the class? Became so good at
Accio!
Leviosa! all my governance now, can I?
No!
Accio!
Our inventory.
Accio!
Okay, let's see what you get. You give the same amount. destroy you. You give the same amount. You give absolutely no benefits at all. I'll destroy you. Traditional. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go traditional. No benefits at all. We'll look at everything later, guys. Ooh. Stats look quite nice, all evenly distributed. Nice. Okay. Stats look quite nice, all evenly distributed.
Revelio. Revelio.
Herb Scar. Nah, that's fine. Let me go in here real quick. Let's hurry and get rid of it.
Revelio.
I got that remote play thing on there. Let me go in here real quick. Let's hurry and get rid of it.
Revelio.
I got that remote play thing on there. Okay, guys. Oh. Yeah, I want to keep picking all these things because I'm pretty sure we're going to need it eventually. Picking all these things because I'm pretty sure we're going to need it eventually.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you
I've
can
always
see
thought
them.
Thestrals pulling a carriage
Unfortunately.
a bit grim, but you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. You've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Don't worry, guys.
Mr. Moon!
We'll make sure to go
He's the
through
Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year? He's the Hogwarts caretaker.
Pleasure.
Looks a bit worse for
You
wear.
might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn
Hello, Mr.
and
Moon.
run.
Have you met our new fifth year? Is everything all right, sir?
Pleasure. Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon? Is
everything all right, sir? Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
What did,
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you. Terrifying.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. She is. She's not well. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shop or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. One could bottle the magic. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. I don't know if it's the shop or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. One could bottle the magic. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. I don't know if it's the shop or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. One could bottle the magic.
Nice. Some challenges to do?
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes.
So how would you
Dittany
like to do
seeds,
this?
some
Weasley told
spellcrafts,
me you had
and
a list
some
of things to
potion
get,
recipes.
a wand Perfect. and some other bits. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand.
Dittany
And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
There's a brewery with different side shops.
Remember,
points of
have
interest,
fun.
navigate
It's Hogsmeade.
to the field.
Let's meet up in the town circle.
There's a brewery with different side shops.
Remember, have fun. It's
Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade shows icons, shops. You can track the ones that are highlighted. So we can do that one. We're probably gonna go for the wand first, guys. Honestly. And tomes and scrolls. So we're probably gonna go for the wand. We'll get our wand first, guys. Become more powerful.
Revelio.
Draft for me. Proper day's work.
Merlin. Revelio.
Piet. Not again. Proper day's work.
Use.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please. I'll be right with. It's you.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for
a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name.
About time.
But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? It's a pleasure to meet you. No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Yes. Here. Give this one a try. 10.5 inches. You might do. Well, go ahead, swish. Give this one a try. 10.5 inches. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? Oh dear. We'll find you something, not to worry. Well, this isn't a good match at all. No, not you. Perhaps. We'll find you something, not to worry. Yes. No, not you. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Yes. Let's give this one a try. Rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give. Oh my! Oh goodness! Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Where are you? Yes, there you are. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it. Yes, there you are. I think you might be the one. Here.
Okay.
Take it. Yes, there you are. I think you might be the one. Here.
Okay.
Take it.
Curious indeed.
Oh, you can change how it looks. Oh, that's awesome.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Let me go for that. Ooh.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
I think I'll go for that.
Curious indeed.
Length.
How intriguing.
I think I'll go
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
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 Okay.
How intriguing.
Ooh, this is good. For the one known as producing magic, service core known as producing powerful magic. For the one capable of producing a great range of magic. So we want to be variety. Yeah, we want to do.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again, if ever I can be of further assistance.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again, if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay, let's see here. So, let's look at our inventory, guys. Or not our inventory, let's look at our wand. Let's see here. Our marvelous twisted handle designed for light gray, top and grayed out. Let's see here. Our marvelous twisted handle designed for light. I think we'll probably go with that one for now. Looks like that just seems to be aesthetically, just an aesthetic thing. Which is fine. I'm kind of surprised that the wand doesn't really like add anything too special to it. But I mean, it's still kind of early into the game, so I'm kind of surprised at the wand. So
I have a terrible curse when I
Revelio.
work of any kind.
Revelio.
Oh, did you want to watch me practice?
Lumos.
Oh, did you want to? It's not every day.
Lumos.
It's not every day.
Lumos.
oh, you got him. Let's say. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's confirmed though, guys. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say dead set confirmed, but I'm pretty sure like all of them, like they're close by. So if you can't find something, it's probably because it's locked behind. It's probably behind the lock. Which
I find myself scurrying when I did.
Revelio.
I don't see why.
Revelio.
So that's a no. At least we can fast travel to this area. Okay. We're gonna. Let's see here. First we'll go to the Tomes and Scrolls section. Let's see here. After we get done and get introduced to all this.
Revelio.
Wand shop. After we get done and get this, probably didn't give us.
Revelio.
I mess with that one. Looks like an inferior.
Revelio.
Mess with that one. Looks like an inferior.
Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Good work.
Lumos.
Is this seriously just gonna be like us just gathering resources all the time? Is this seriously just gonna be like us?
Lumos.
Let's go.
Lumos.
We'll discover this real quick, guys, and after that we'll
Being an officer of the law.
And I'll keep saying that, but don't worry, guys.
Lumos.
We'll discover this real quick, guys. I'll keep saying that, but don't worry. Journal. Which in turn gives us sexy level up time. A lot. Sexy level up time. Fourth.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Hold on, buddy. You got something back here.
An inquiring mind.
Oh no! Oh no! We will grab it. Okay. Yeah. Kinda hate that. Literally, you have like. We're gonna get rid of that. I guess I will get rid of that. Outpost. Okay. Ooh, nice. Give us a little more defense. That's perfect. I know my character probably looks ridiculous right now, but hey, that's fine. Just give us a little more defense. That's perfect. Yes. Ridiculous right now. Not too bad, guys. Not too bad at all. What's our secret?
Revelio.
Okay. Too bad, guys. Not too bad at all. Exchange shop.
Revelio.
That's cool. Now we can go upstairs. That's cool. See what you're sure at. See what you
Accio.
Boom. Give me that. Give me all that sexy gold.
Accio.
Boom. Give me that.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. I take it you've had a conjuring. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
You could soon impress, and I too seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients. Let's look at what we have, shall we? When you want. Let's have a look. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients. Let's look at what we have, shall we? When you want. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Potting table with medium. Potting table with 3 small pots. Don't need you. This is extraordinary, but like I don't think I need it. But I don't want to sell something that's extraordinary. I don't want to sell any of the legendary stuff either. This is extraordinary, but like I can sell you too. I'll sell the top hat. Sure. Also the gloves. I'll keep the Quidditch goggles for now. I'll probably just sell all the greens for now, and I'll keep everything else. Like I said again, guys, for now, I'm not gonna buy anything else. I'm gonna kind of keep my gold because I don't know when I'm gonna need it. And I'll keep everything else.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
I'm not gonna buy anything else. I'm gonna kind of keep my gold because I don't know when I'm gonna need it. So looks like stuff is
Let's look at what we have.
Give me that. That's perfect. Okay. Give me that. That's perfect. Okay. We're already 21% through this one. My God, we're getting a lot of good stuff, guys. 21% through this one. That's really good. Like we're actually getting pretty a lot of just just taking time out of this whole thing. It's just that's really good. Like we're actually getting pretty trying to get through all this stuff, guys. Just taking time out of okay. We got 3 views in here. Nice, I appreciate every single one of y'all that have tuned in, whether y'all have tuned in from the very beginning or just tuning in right now. We appreciate you all joining in. If y'all would, make sure you leave a like on the video, and don't forget to, if y'all haven't subscribed yet to the channel, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. And also, if y'all want to, if y'all want to share the stream out, go ahead. Feel free to. Okay, so next I guess we'll go to the potion. That's kind of go for next.
Revelio. Revelio.
Not too bad at all. Really can't wait till we start being able to get the. I know as soon as we got out of there, I really can't wait till we start discovering. I guess seems like per area there may be certain. How do I say this? Like
Revelio.
Accio. Oh. Yeah, that's like per area, yeah. Per area there seems to be certain pages you can grab.
Accio. Revelio.
Yeah, that's like per area. It looks like our discovery. It goes pretty far. Certain pages you can grab.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's a lot of these chests out. I feel like you gotta use invisibility.
Well, hello there.
Spell on. Yeah, there's a lot of these chests out. I feel like you gotta use invisibility. Sure, I'll talk to you first.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin Beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm in my way inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
I keep the cart out here. In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dickney seeds? My speciality is potion ingredients.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Let me guess.
I'm not
You're
going to
after
worry about
something
this
fresh.
yet, guys. Like I said, I'm just going to try to
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique
all the
your
money I
interest,
can for
I'd
now,
wager.
and then whenever we get further along, then we'll, like I said,
Revelio.
then we'll be able to.
Revelio.
Shouldn't be a little more page somewhere. Oh, found it. Get back here.
Accio!
Boom! Oh no, it's not the right one. We're out in the field. That's why.
Accio!
Boom! Oh no.
Welcome to J.
Revelio.
Pippin's Potions.
Hold on, buddy. Ah, yes. Hold on a second.
Welcome to J.
Revelio.
Pippin's Potions.
Hold on, there should be one. Ah, yes. Hold on a second.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Gear. Let's go over to you. You look like you improve by 1 defense. That's absolutely fantastic. Gear. Okay. You look like you're good for now. Absolutely fantastic. Okay.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though
Pardon
I
me,
don't
sir.
believe I've seen your face
goodness.
here before
When I heard the
either.
bell, I thought you It's were my Miss first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
It may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? From time to time. Pop in when you can. What can I do for you today? But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or
Revelio.
come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or
Revelio.
come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
There's a lot of them over here. At first I thought those locks were like
Revelio.
strictly for the. Oh, I see you. I see
Revelio.
you.
Accio.
No. No. I see. I thought I was about to complete.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay, this is the barber.
Revelio.
No. I see. I thought I was about to complete.
Revelio.
I see something
Revelio.
nice. Ooh, a nice little scarf. Gives me a little more bonus, guys.
Revelio.
Okay. Ooh, an extra bit of defense. Nice. Looks like you can apply traits. Okay. Okay. Extra bit of defense. Nice. Looks like you can get that final one.
Revelio. Revelio.
I just missed it straight up. I'm taking your money. Oh wow, 2. Hey, you never know when you're gonna need to buy something. You need an extra
Accio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Let's go.
From rude and pecks to the customer.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Accio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Huh, finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah,
Accio.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me. What are you up to now?
Ooh, a new sorcery hat. Guys, we're getting all sorts of nice stuff around here.
What are you up to now?
I really like the fact that you can actually customize your wand. Nice. We're sitting at 43 and 33. Oh. I see. The only thing is I don't know
Revelio.
if they're gonna be sitting here saying that like certain areas level up with you, or is it just like areas already have a fixed level cap?
Accio.
I really don't know, because I know some games
Revelio.
level up with you, some games do to where it's
Accio.
like if you get to a certain area, like the level
Revelio.
system is from like
Accio.
so this to this. Like
Revelio.
Some we're gonna just have to experience firsthand, but
Accio.
I kind of hope it's like a levels up with you, but
Revelio.
levels up with you, but that's everything for now. Don't worry, guys. Like I said again, we'll make sure. I'll make sure that we'll go through a lot of all this stuff again. Whenever we're not having to do I'll make sure that we'll go through a lot of all this stuff again. Take a look real quick through here.
Revelio.
Run down.
Revelio.
So you got like gold in here, so you got like gold in here, so with a nice rope. Just gonna get over how much nice stuff we're just finding out here, guys. Okay, offense is a little weak for now, but don't worry.
Revelio.
Nice. Honeydews.
Revelio.
Swedes. Honeydews.
Revelio.
There has to be a way where, we start learning how to, pick locks or something. There has to be. Oh, that's so cool.
Revelio.
Nice big fat cake, which is perfect.
Revelio.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canus, in for a galleon.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Lost in just the overall just vastness of this.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Bad stats.
Accio. Lumos.
Looks like it's the spot that leads up. I think I know where that is.
Lumos. Lumos.
I will find you. Let's look at our gear real quick, guys. Nice new little scar. Give me an extra. Okay, we're getting pretty balanced. Nice new scar. Look at that. Oh, we got it. Okay, cool. Didn't realize we got it. Oh, we got it. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, I was about to say like no, I brought it. Experience. No, I brought it. That's pretty cool that we can
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, 3 lot. Ooh. A lot more advanced stuff here. That's fine.
Revelio. Revelio.
Cast and cast of strength.
Revelio.
Sweet level up. Take a look at our nice little gear. Just find all sorts of stuff here. Okay, yeah, that gives me the same exact nice little gear. Just find all sorts of stuff. Nice. Yeah, that gives me the same exact inventory. Yeah, we'll check all that stuff. Now we're already level 2. We literally just started this game.
Revelio. Revelio.
Probably sell a bunch of other.
Revelio.
Probably sell a bunch of. Chest. Ah, no. It would say that. Okay, guys, let's try and go sell this real quick. Ah, no. It would say that. Okay, guys, let's try and go sell this real quick. I guess we can't, so. Ah, no. It would say that. Wait, why did I do that for? I could have literally just. Okay. Wait, we've been going for about 4 hours. God dang, I'm gonna have to call it in here. Ooh, some nice gloves. Wow, gotta be level 11. Some nice gloves. I really am finding a lot of advanced stuff right now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Looks like that is it, guys. Make sure.
Revelio.
Looks like that is it, guys. Make sure. Worthwhile, but hey, might as well pick it up. But that's for sure. Plus, it was a blue item, so.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. Now, let's hurry and get this over with. Just all long enough.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village! Draw it away from the building!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Keep at it! We'll wear him down. Potato! Leviosa! Potato! Confringo! What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! That's right, you lumbering lout! He's faltering! A few more hits should do the job! That's right, you lumbering lout! He's faltering!
Roll with the punches. Wax them, guys.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so.
Goodness.
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again, helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Reparo. Officer Singer. And thank you. Again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
And thank you.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Repair room.
Officer Singer to worry about.
Repair room.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Sure, damn it. It's almost part of a house.
Reparo.
Done.
Reparo.
Inside the shop, I believe. Done. Reparo. Good thing we discovered this area.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Inside the shop, I believe. Done.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's
Plenty for your
generous.
perusal today. Take your time. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Here on screen, Lower my stats down by a considerable amount. Light nightwear just gives me so much more to lower my stats down. We're not gonna worry about gear, guys. Honestly, just gives me so much more.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. 3 broomsticks is just this way. Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I sell even more value-worthy items. Should you be inclined?
3 broomsticks is just this way.
Welcome to peruse my shop. I sell even more value-worthy items. Should you be inclined?
3 broomsticks is just this way.
Welcome to
I get a
peruse
lot
my shop.
better.
I sell even more value-worthy items.
You are locked. You're gonna be, oh my sweet days. That is so much more offense. Oh, nice. You are locked. You're gonna be, oh my sweet days. That is so much more offense.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know. Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet
Revelio.
Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know. Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet
Revelio.
Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know. Assuming it isn't utter bedlam, you might even
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction.
I gave you a distraction. I just watched a student take down your distraction. All you needed was a distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me? Watched a student take down. All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me. All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Did they see us? I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood? Ranrock is working with Rookwood. The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I don't think so. What was that? I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Ranrock is working with Quickly, let's get inside the three broomsticks. The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I don't think so. What was that? I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Ranrock is working.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
Thank you, Serona.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? I shall be looking in. Well done. Shopkeepers and residents.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say,
to this one.
trolls in Hogsmeade. Is that right? That's never happened before.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. That's not right. I will say, the only brutes we usually have to deal with. That's never happened before. How timely. My pleasure. That's not right. I will say, the only brutes we usually have to deal with.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
Not to worry, Victor.
No need for theatrics.
The caliber of my clientele.
I'm only here for this one anyway.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
No need for only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
I'm only here for this one anyway.
I said, my friend is busy.
Only want a quick word. One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
I said,
Come, Theophilus.
is busy.
The three broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever. The three broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood?
Watch your back.
What are you not telling me?
I
promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later. Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me? And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. But it's perhaps best I do that later. And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. But it's perhaps best I do that later. On that note, I think we should head back to the castle. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Gear for us. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Alright guys, we'll put that gear
Lumos.
Alright, about to call this stream Dunzo right here, because we're going for a hot minute, that way I can kind of rest.
Lumos.
Give us a little bit of break, we have done quite a bit in this stream right here. So let's hurry and equip our gear real quick. Trying to just get through the basics for us initially. We have done quite a bit. Ooh, nice. Okay, we're almost level 50, or level 11, which will give us
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights, but we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours. We should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack.
Okay, guys.
Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Up. We look absolutely utterly ridiculous, which is perfect. Okay, guys. Ooh, welcome to Hogsmeade. Perfect. Absolutely ridiculous, perfect. Okay, let's see what all pops up. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna end the stream right here. I do appreciate every single one of y'all that has came out to the stream to watch it, and like I said, I appreciate that all the support that you all have shown so far. I know that the channel's been growing quite a bit, and like I said again, I do appreciate everything that y'all have done. If y'all would, make sure you leave a like on the stream, and also don't, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure you all subscribe to the channel, as it's greatly appreciated. And make sure you hit that notification bell, that every time you can be notified for future videos being uploaded. That being said, hope y'all take care and have a great rest of your night.